Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. Puts it up from 12, and good that time.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
The three from Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Duncan outside. Kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gervin passes to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. It's rebounded by Houston.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Harden. Malone kicks to Drexler. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson a screen on Hart. And a wide open look for Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Pick by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
It's Ginobili outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And here is Gervin. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And that one's good. Gervin.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Spurs trail by 8. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Fades away. They get it back. Robinson passes to Leonard. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. A good look from Harden. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Harden, again, the Rockets score.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Malone with the steal. And it's Houston on the break over Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. Back to Malone. 3 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Man, he is feeling it. from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Outside Robinson. And again, San Antonio turns it over. Houston leading by 7. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Harden after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robinson for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Drexler. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan finds Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Malone with the steal. McGrady right side. Kicks it out to Drexler. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't hit the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Outside Leonard. Misses off the left iron. Rockets leading by 6. And here's Harden for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. And the Rockets lead by 5. San Antonio with the ball. Ginobili looking around. Gervin outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Duncan. Trains it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Malone finds Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
A 3 from Leonard. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Manu Ginobili on the wing. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Harden. He's got 23. And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
From deep, Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The Spurs, 33. And let's welcome Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gerber. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now, here is McGrady. Outside, Malone. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Gervin attacking. Ginobili left side. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ginobili's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Gervin passes to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Outside, Ginobili. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's McGrady, and Houston again with the bucket.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin outside. And it's good from the elbow. Gervin's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And stolen by Gervin. Leonard on the wing. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he can't jam it through. Drexler against Duncan. Drexler inside. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the drive. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now, here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. A wide open look for Drexler. Drops one in from the wing. Drexler's got 10 points. Ginobili to Gervin. Gervin double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harden outside. Fires the three. And Ginobili pulls it down. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. With the crossover. Gervin pulls it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
McGrady. Another miss by Houston. McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Drexler with the steal. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
On defense, Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Duncan. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Houston in the lead. Malone in the post. Duncan on Gervin. Drexler, no good. Harden against Duncan. Outside Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Harden. The rebound by Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Just 3 on the clock. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Drexler is out there at Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
Ginobili against McGrady. From outside the arc. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Drexler throws it down.
Talk about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Ginobili, here we go. Fires, high post. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady against Ginobili. Clock is at 3. Into the lane. A shot by McGrady, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Outside Leonard. Duncan outside. Gervin against McGrady. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by McGrady. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Rockets trail by 4. Malone, a screen on Gervin. From deep, Harden drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 30 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ginobili's got the lead back up to 4 now for San Antonio. McGrady kicks to Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Leonard. And the Spurs scoring again.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against Gervin. Here's Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili attacking. Duncan outside. Gervin for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the basket by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Here's Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Driving in. Count it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Harden outside. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin. Count it.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Drexler drives in. From deep, Malone. He's off from 3. Misses the shot.
Counting down, we're counting. Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
San Antonio with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gervin. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Here's Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here are the Spurs. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Picked his pocket. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Harden from outside. The Rockets again can't hit. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Robinson on the wing. Here's Duncan. Whoa! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Ginobili, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Harden against Robinson. Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Robinson against Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The steal. Malone, pass to McGrady. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Ginobili. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Spurs ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Duncan, no good. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tries the spin move. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ginobili. 3 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Harden. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Houston in the lead. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here he goes. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. That shot off. And a deep three from Leonard. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 9.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
For 3, Robinson drills it from deep.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drexler passes to Harden. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And he drives in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
They get it back. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. A shot to stop the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Snatched up. Out to Leonard.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside for Harden. Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Malone, pass to McGrady. There's a screen. 4-3. Offensive rebound, outside Harden. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Whoa! Kawhi from another area code. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for San Antonio.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Can't convert off the spin. The Rockets trail. Pass to Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard, left side. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Ginobili. And here's Leonard from outside the arc. No good that time.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Spurs up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McGrady, good.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Leonard way outside. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
San Antonio leading. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Shoots. And that one is hammered home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Drexler. He's got 14. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From downtown, drains the triple. McGrady's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
3 points.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. To the paint. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Ginobili, no good.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. No points yet. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Robinson passes to Gervin.
2 minutes
From deep three-point land.
2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 14. And that one drops for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Harden. Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Gervin. Stolen.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. For the tie. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to Duncan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. It's tipped. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Leonard. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Rockets trail. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pulls it. That one off the back iron and out. And the Spurs with possession here. 3-point lead. Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. Ginobili's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. McGrady, good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
San Antonio foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for Houston, James Harden. One shot.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
San Antonio foul. Mother, Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. To take the lead. McGrady shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Ginobili gets the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Ginobili's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. To the left side wing. Pass to McGrady. Fades away. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 17 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Duncan to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get the rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. There's the drive. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the drive. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Pass to Harden. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he picked him clean.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Drexler. And they go to the intentional foul.
Mike Ginobili. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Outside Harden. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Drexler kicks to Harden. McGrady outside. 4 on the clock. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got the first points up on the board here for Houston. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McGrady outside. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Gervin outside. And that one's on target from the wing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Harden. Malone outside. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here is Harden following the bucket by the Spurs. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Ginobili. It's rebounded by Malone. Got a piece of it. Ginobili with the steal. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Out to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. That one goes. Counted.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. That three off the mark. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan finds Gervin. Jump shot is good. Gervin's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Ginobili following McGrady's three-point attempt. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And Ginobili. Here we go. And that one, good.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Spurs leading by 3. Robinson to Gervin. The 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And so here is Houston. Back to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili over McGrady. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
On the wing, Malone. Harden outside. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Gervin surveying the D. No good from outside. Harden with it. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Drexler is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. He kicks to Duncan. Over Olajuwon. And it's good off the glass. Duncan's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio. Here's Harden. The pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ginobili can't hit. Houston in the lead. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. Ginobili outside. Going inside. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Nailed from three-point land. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Ginobili outside. Over McGrady. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Back to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Misses off the right iron. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Drexler, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Gervin. It's Gervin on the wing. Leonard against Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Gervin attacking. That one wide left.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
McGrady kicks to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Driving inside. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Here's San Antonio now. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. McGrady against Ginobili. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And the basket is good.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Jumping in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Robinson a screen on Malone. From the arc. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Tim Duncan.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden kicks to Malone. Takes it inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Stolen by Harden. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
The Spurs, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. Rockets leading by 6. McGrady outside. Offline with his 3. McGrady's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Outside, Ginobili drills the 3-pointer. Ginobili's got the first basket of the third quarter for San Antonio. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 14. From past the arc. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Gervin kept alive. Passes it to Robinson. Ginobili left side. Over McGrady. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Back to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. There's the dish to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Harden the pass to Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops from Malone.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Spurs trail by 7. Duncan outside. Back to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Pass to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. It's good from long range. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the jam by Harden.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Gervin. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Outside for Robinson, to the paint. It's tipped. Malone with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Back to Harden. Gervin with the steal. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harden against Gervin. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Stolen by Harden. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Looks for McGrady, gets it to him. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Malone right side. 4 on the shot clock. A wide open look for Drexler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. It's Ginobili with the drive. Lets it go from the wing. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Rockets leading by 12. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Here's Duncan. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Drexler outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ginobili with the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Drexler scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Five to shoot, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Drexler. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ginobili. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouls on the way up.
And both free throws good for Ginobili. Houston leading by 9. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Robinson with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Gervin attacking. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. McGrady outside. Leonard against Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
.156 left in the 4th quarter. Gervin against Harden. Robinson dishes to Gervin. Rocket 6. And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Kicks it out to Drexler. 125 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the dunk by Drexler.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside Gervin. And right on target. Good. Gervin's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Oh, good with the triple. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. And it's Leonard missing, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Remain Houston ball.
On defense, San Antonio. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Lets it go with the three. Olajuwon with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Olajuwon can't hit. Fires from way outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Here's Price. Pass to James. That's tipped, and that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Price. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's James. Here's Doherty. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Price, driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the three. The rebound by Doherty. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. The three. They get it again. Out left to the wing. James with a steal. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 7.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Maravich, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. Spins. Pulls it from the top of the key. Counted. Maravich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Price. He has 7. James outside. He nails it, and we're tied.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Tries the spin move. Here's Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Fires from deep. And Nance with the slam.
You can see how fluid Nance is in these screen and rolls. Outstanding at cutting to the right spot.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Price. Over Mitchell. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving for 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's Utah scoring again.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Kirilenko with 2 seconds left. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Jazz up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Malone from deep three-point range. This one for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Malone, pass to Gobert from outside the arc. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Price. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 9.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
From deep, Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board. And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Over to the wing. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Pass to Price. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Irving. Got a piece of it. Puts up a deep 3. Maravich, no good. Here's Price. He's got 9. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Mitchell. The 3 hits a three-pointer. And Utah leads by 16.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in the gym range.
They set a pick. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the Cavaliers, another three.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Utah gets it back. Mitchell finds Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. James against Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Nance. Out to James. Lets it go. Outside Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Maravich. Checked by James. Mitchell against Irving. Spins. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 5.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. There's 6 seconds left in the half. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And the first half now in the books. Jazz out in front. They lead by 14. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Utah with it. So the Utah 5 right now. There's a screen. Maravich, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for 3. James passes to Irving. Here's Price. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Maravich. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And Irving gets it to go.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Maravich with the bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside for Mitchell to the right side. Malone pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Nance. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Here's Maravich. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. The pull-up jumper. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 15-point game. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Nance with a screen on Gobert. Out to James. From downtown. Counted from distance. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
From deep. There, LeBron for 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Got a hand on it.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Here's Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 3 on the clock. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Price. No good off the back of the rim. Utah leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Pass to Doherty. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. From the line. Nance pulls down the boards. On the wing, Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Doherty. Soft touch off the glass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And it's good. 2 points. And Utah leads by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The kick out to Nance. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Here's Malone. Misses the 3. Cleveland now, time running out. Pass to Price. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. So it's Utah now. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pulls up. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 31 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 12. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 31 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean,
look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And slam dunk by James.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maravich with the bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The lead now cut to single digits. Price has got 34.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Price, the pass to Irving. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
James, right side. Nance the screen. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The three from Mitchell.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Three-pointers, Stockton. Kirilenko into the lane. Shot clock at 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Gobert. Stockton against Iverson. And Stockton, here we go. And Gobert kicks to Malone. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Iverson with the bucket.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Greer missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Stockton down low. Outside Maravich. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And stolen by Iverson. Takes a three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Driving to the basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Iverson outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Malone. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Maravich. On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see. You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And stolen by Iverson. Rebound, Utah. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
It's stolen by Gobert. Back to Maravich. The fader. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he drives in. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Stockton with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And slam dunk by Gobert.
just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The drive by Iverson and the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Shoots from the elbow. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Malone with the steal. Outside, Maravich. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 3. And will be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Allen Iverson. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Malone finds Stockton. Driving inside. Out to Kirilenko for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. Malone passes to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. They get it again. Outside for Stockton. Over Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Philadelphia with the ball.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Maravich kicks it out to Malone. Now the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And Iverson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. The tray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Malone finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maravich has got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Irving nails both of them. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 3. Pass to Malone. Gobert with a screen for Malone. Kicks it to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And now Utah, fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Passes to Iverson. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kirilenko. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Maravich, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Stockton against Iverson. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. Tries again. There's the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Greer's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Maravich for 3. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Kirilenko, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain, kicks it out to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Stockton down low. Iverson covering. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock and stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. They get a hand on it. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 9.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Iverson against Stockton. Outside Irving with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Driving in. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Embiid, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A shot by Kirilenko, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Greer passes to Iverson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Stockton against Iverson. Here's Malone. Good D by Embiid. Bobbed up there for Embiid. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jazz trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Here's Greer. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The 76ers leading by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. So it's Utah now. Kirilenko with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid finds Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. The drive by Malone. Out to Maravich. He dishes it to Stockton. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Chamberlain. Embiid is out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Malone. Malone, a screen on Iverson. Stockton from outside. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 6. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 19 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Out to Maravich. Second chance shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Embiid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
It's stolen by Gobert. Stockton with no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Embiid in the corner. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Embiid with the steal. Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Chamberlain the pass to Greer. Irving surveying the floor. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Utah turns it over again. 1:56 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Stopped in the pass to Maravich. Looking to get back on track here. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Embiid inside the line. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Maravich, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Maravich. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Hits it from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. It's a 16-point game. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Stockton with it. Can they get it? Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's...
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Price can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Greer. The rebound by Doherty. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The 3 is up. And another miss by Cleveland. 3 on 3. Here's Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
With the drive, outside for Irving. It's stolen by James. Here's Price. Lets it go from the wing. That shot missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Pulls up, high post, and they pick up 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Cavs trailing.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, it's stolen away.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving up top. Pass to Price. Nance the screen. The baseline J is on the way.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Up the floor. And that one's good. Irving.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside for Irving. On target from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers leading. Into the lane. Here's Embiid. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Nance the screen. Here's Price. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Price has gotten his second bucket. Now Philadelphia with it. Picked it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And another basket for Cleveland.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Greer. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Irving. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Here's Price. 6 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. With one on the clock. And the finish by Irving.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Sixers on top, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And for Cleveland, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. Greer, pass to Chamberlain, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 3, and for Philadelphia, here's Price. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. Nance for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots a fadeaway. From deep three-point land. Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Price. Off the left rim and out. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Iverson. And the jumper from the wing offline. And here comes Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Nance the screen. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Three-pointer. Greer, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 7.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And he drives in. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Irving finds James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him.
Cleveland foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to Chamberlain, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Second free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. It's another three for Cleveland.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Price has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Price, the pass to James. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse, are you kidding? Just insane.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. Irving for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving with it. Can't connect from long distance. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at point guard.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
James, left side. Pass to Nance. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving with a deep 3. Out to James. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Price. 11 points in the game. Pass to James. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Greer, the pass to Chamberlain. Embiid with it. He's guarded by Nance. Irving against Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And here comes Cleveland. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. James, right side. 16 feet out. Misses off the right iron. The Sixers leading. Pass to Greer. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Price. He's got 11. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Here's Iverson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Embiid from outside. Price pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
And here is Irving. Here's Price. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a man's play right there. Kyrie doing what the defender doesn't want him to do. And one opportunity.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Price. He's got 11. Irving up top for 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Greer. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And so it's Philadelphia. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 5. Here's Price. Nance outside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The 3 ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And that one's long. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's the drive. Pass to Doherty. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. The long distance 3 is buried. And Philadelphia leads by 16. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Price. Will it go? The shot that time not on target. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Greer, no good. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Back to James. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Here's Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Launches a 3. And that one's good. Greer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break. Working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Irving against Irving. Irving, no good.
Cleveland foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 16.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
A minute 20 left in the game. It's James on the wing.
Oh!
Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Irving, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
James against Irving. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Price. And Embiid with the block. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd.
It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he makes both from the line. Deflects the pass. Outside Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
Cavaliers foul. Brad Doherty. That's his third personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Cleveland. They trail by 16. Nance the screen. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Nance. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Larry Nance.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
So
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Smits in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Paul. They get the rebound. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. O'Neal from long range. Passes it to Person. Shoots a fader. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul goes in. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Here's Mashburn, and he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. It's Davis on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, George with it. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. Smits passes to O'Neal. The three. That one doesn't drop. West with some nice D. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Out to West. Oladipo against Paul. On the wing, Davis. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Person.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George finds Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Davis. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And taken away by Paul. The pull-up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
The pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Mashburn no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. Person no good. Pelicans trail by 10. It's West with the drive. Second shot opportunity. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Smith. Here's Person. No good on the triple. Into the lane. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The 3 from George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. West setting the pick for Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They get it back. Outside for George. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. The second chance effort. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Smith. George looking over the floor. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Person. Kept alive by Indiana from outside the arc. Oladipo against Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Oladipo kicks to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans trailed by 13. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Left side, Davis. Going inside. Pass to Cousins. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Ball passes to Mashburn. And here is Paul. He dishes it to Cousins. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, the mid-range working right now for DeMarcus Cousins. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor, guys. He can make shots.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 13. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Oladipo for three, drains the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Here's Mashburn trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oladipo finds George. There's the drive. Passes it to Smits.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Person. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
This is the all-around impact of DeMarcus Cousins. Points, rebounds, there he gets the stop.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nobody near George. Sinks the three-pointer.
3 points.
George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal drives in. And George with the stuff.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Paul outside. Outside for Davis to halt the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 to shoot. Davis kicks to Cousins. Second chance shot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Cousins has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Here's Person. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's the pick. Person, the pass to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside, George over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. There's the three, stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Indiana moving it around. There's the pick. The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis drives in, and there's the pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 18. And it's off from three-point range. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Cousins inside. He's covered by Person. Pass to Mashburn. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Pacers ball.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Outside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside, George. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo against Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Over in the corner, Cousins. It's tipped, stolen by George, and a fast break now for the Pacers. There's the lob to Oladipo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love how Oladipo has a sense for when to go up for the alley-oop. What a sensational sense of timing.
And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the center position.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Paul left side. He kicks it to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Cousins finds Paul. Back to Cousins. Davis setting the pick for Cousins. The Pacers pull it in. Smits has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Cousins. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The three from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 13 points in the second half.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Back to Paul. Puts up a three. And here is Cousins. Pulls up. High post. Good on the bucket. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Let's remember, this is a 5-star recruit in high school, voted to the first team All-Rookie as an NBA first-year player. Cousins, one of those guys who developed early.
Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Releases. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oladipo for three. And Indiana, another three.
3 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
You know what, just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Knocked away. Back to Cousins. They need this. And it's Smith with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
No good from Cousins.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And the Pelicans miss again. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. outside for Davis. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Pelicans now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now Oladipo. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Count that bucket. George has got 39.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg.
the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution for your Buccaneers.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo outside. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Davis. Here's Wesley. Off target with the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oladipo left side. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Holiday powers it home.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
Pass to Person. Puts up a 3. And he buries his first. Look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the arc. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. George outside. Corner shot, and he hits the jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. 3-pointer, Holiday. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For 3, George. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And there it is for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Wesley. Launches a 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. For 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Now the Pelicans in transition. 4-3. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to Wesley. Six to shoot. From deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Here's Wesley. From beyond the arc and then some. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Oladipo. George for 3. Out to Oladipo. The three is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive board, and stolen by Williamson. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 2. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Wesley's got 7 points.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oladipo finds George. Here's Person. For 3, Oladipo.
Yeah, over the course of his career, we've seen Holiday's defense change games. I mean, that's how good he is at that end.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Wesley's gone 3 of 8 from distance, shooting it at a solid clip. Here's Smits. Check by Davis. Here's Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Wesley in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Wesley, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
First team foul.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries the spin move. Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Wesley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Wesley's got 18 points in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Smits. It's George on the wing. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Wesley. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Indiana trailing here. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Indiana leads by 1.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Indiana's ball. A deep 3. Back to O'Neal. They double team George. Pass to Oladipo. Tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Three-pointer, Holiday gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Oladipo, and his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Wesley. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Person, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Wesley. He's got 25. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here we go. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. There's the 3. Wesley, that's good. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Pelicans, David Wesley. One shot.
Here's Wesley. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Right here.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And there's the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
No coverage that time. Oladipo's got 12 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
George drives in, and that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smith has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Wesley, the pass to Davis. Here's Wesley. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Wesley's got 31.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Back to O'Neal. Up top, George. The 3 ball. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That one's no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Davis goes in. Another shot. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Hits the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Wesley. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Down by 12. Person, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. George against Williamson. Here's Oladipo. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Wesley. Give him 31 now. Here he goes. Williamson for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3, Oladipo. Counted from distance. Oladipo's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. He takes it in. 3-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. And the 3 off target. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now the Pacers on the move. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Wesley's got 34.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's George. Smits passes to George. Here's O'Neal. George outside. Over Williamson. Offline from the high post. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the three ball has been huge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Wesley in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, George with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Wesley, the pass to Holiday. Jacks up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Here's Oladipo. And that one hits the back iron. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by George. Oladipo outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday can't get the putback. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Person, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williamson looking around, drives to the hoop. Pass to Wesley. Holiday with the ball. Launches it, sinks the tray. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday passes to Davis, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Oladipo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. Down by 12. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Indiana calls timeout. They're trailing by 12. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. Williams grabs the board. Holiday taking his time here to the wing on the left. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pass to Wesley. Takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Back to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. For three, O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The shot by Wesley, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there at Percy. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Smits in at the center, locking down the middle. And George, here we go. Here's Person. Traps in the tray.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Wesley. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Person. From about 16, and he nails the jumper. Person's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Williamson. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Person. Offensive rebound Pacers. And Oladipo kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Oladipo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And, you know, we talk about poise. Right there, Oladipo demonstrated plenty of it while under pressure.
Here's Davis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. For 3. Nailed from three-point land.
David Wesley has a nice-looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
Oladipo taking his time here. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Person against Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, George. Here's Person. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wesley. Going inside. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
O'Neal passes to Smits. A kick out to O'Neal. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, Davis nails the baby hook.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And stolen by Williamson. David Wesley on the wing, guarded by Oladipo. There's the drive. Williamson outside. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal high post. Davis is there. Shot clock at 5. Here's Person, and he drives in. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Pass to Smits. Here's Oladipo. George up top. Goes up again. That one good for 2.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 3. And back with the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot. Outside, George. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and Wesley does whatever is asked of him, a dependable scorer and an effective defender.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2, and they take the lead. Wesley's got 8 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Oladipo kicks to George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Wesley. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Over to the wing. Here's Person. They can't stop the run with that one. Pelicans leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Wesley. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Davis against George. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The three from George. And Oladipo kicks to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor. It's George on the wing. Clock at 4. Over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's the screen. Here's Person. And they get it. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
1:44 left in the first half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person. 7 points in the game. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Bank shot. No good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. They set the pick. Oladipo for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Oladipo's got 5 now.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by New Orleans. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Person with the bucket.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pelicans leading by 12. Davis, the pass to Wesley. Driving the lane. Davis in the corner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
Oladipo for 3. That shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans on top, leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got David Wesley, Williamson out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Oladipo goes in. From the arc. George, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Wesley the pass to Davis. Launches it. And another three for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holiday finds Davis. Now Wesley. Paul George with the steal. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Oladipo misses. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Wesley. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Out to the wing. Holiday against Person. Fires away from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive. Here's Wesley. Offensive rebound.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock to stop the drought. And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're running. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Person with the bucket. Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Wesley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Wesley against Oladipo. Here's the 3. And it's Wesley missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Wesley. Wesley's got 32 points in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. A kick out to O'Neal. Wesley against Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Wesley against Oladipo. O'Neal with the steal. And they're moving it up. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis. Another shot. Davis kicks to Wesley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And the pass to Smits. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, Smith's such a talented offensive player. Whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, Person is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Smith's in at the 5 down low. Passes to West. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smiths has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Wesley on the wing. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
They set the pick. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Person, the pass to O'Neal. And here's George. Down low, here's Smith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
Oladipo hits them both. Wesley with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tamper.
On the wing, George. Driving to the basket. It's George on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Woke loose. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George, here we go. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Over in the corner, Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Oladipo against Wesley. And here's Oladipo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans moving it around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
Here's Williamson, drives to the hoop. Pass to Wesley. Over in the corner, Williamson. Nice move. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's a good screen. George makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Fires the 3. Shot's good by Wesley. Wesley's got 35. From 12 feet out. No good on that one. So
the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Lowry left side. Fires the 3. Here's Bosch. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
There's a screen. Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Finley. No good on the three. Now here's Carter. Defense right on him. And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Kidd. From outside the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 4. Leonard for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Lowry.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Buries it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks leading. On the take. It's stolen. Outside Carter. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The fader. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard for 3. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And Doncic launches from deep.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for your Raptors, Vince.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Carter from outside, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, counted.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Raptors. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Carter. 3-pointer. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. 21 points in the game. From about 19, a rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Toronto with the ball. 11-point game. From deep 3-point range, Carter can't get it to go. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 7 tonight. McGrady the pass to Bosh. Outside Carter. Takes a 3. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. Doncic on the wing. 14 points for him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Dallas now. They lead by 11. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Kid's got 5 now.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Carter with it. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Driving to the basket. Outside Carter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Finley, and here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki, down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Lowry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And there's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic passes to Finley. To the wing, right side. Spins. Out to the wing. Doncic up top. He's got 14. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
That one drops for him. Carter's got 14 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, swiped away.
Raptors foul. T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And there's the screen. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
From outside the arc, McGrady, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
First team foul. At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. And here's Doncic. He's got 17. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Leonard. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think he'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Here's Nowitzki. 30 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And Bosch gets it to go.
And Bosch knew he was going into the teeth of the defense. Still finds a way to get it done.
The Mavericks leading. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Carter. And it's Toronto with another. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Carter. And it's Doncic missing. Toronto trailing. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. And it's Toronto with another.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The open shot, Doncic cans it with nobody near him. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. Pass to Leonard. Tipped away. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Leonard. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. So it's Toronto now, trailing by 5. 4-3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Toronto grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard outside. Oh, sweet move. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Just 2 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosch. To take the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Doncic has got 23 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Lowry. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Now Doncic. Pass to Finley.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the 4th. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Tries it from the top of the key.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, the overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
The Raptors with a lead. We've got 1:08 left in the game. McGrady. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now here's Lowry. He takes it in. Here's McGrady. Out to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's McGrady. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now here's Leonard. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jason Kidd. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter from outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's...
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. And so here is Dallas. Clippers able to drain the three. Latrey. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Dallas moving it around.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
If I'm Blake Griffin, I'm telling my teammate, throw it higher. I'll go get it.
Finley can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's World B. Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Harper the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Free passes to Harper. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. From outside the arc, Mavericks with the rebound. And they're running. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by McAdoo. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. They're leading by 8. Here's World B. Free. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's World B. Free. Hands it from downtown. Free's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's World B. Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
They double-team Nowitzki. Kidd with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Back to Kidd. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. That's 7 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Free against Doncic. Spins. Shot clock at 5. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 15.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. We'll get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Free. Then there's Harper. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Unloads. Offensive rebound. The pass to Finley. And here is Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki left side. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. World B3 gets the bucket.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Griffin passes to Free. He kicks to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Leonard for 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Passes it to Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Kicks it to McAdoo. Harper the pass to Free. Crosses over into the lane. Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep 3-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Kidd. The pass to Finley. Nowitzki for 3. Doncic against Harper. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 24 points for him.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Los Angeles Clippers. Harper dishes to Leonard. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Doncic right side. Fires for 3. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Dallas. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Trailing by 2 for the tie. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Harper kicks to Leonard. Outside Griffin for the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nowitzki, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's World B free, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Kidd up top, free defending. Here's Finley, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And Leonard has it in the corner to stop the run, and the layup is good. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
The wingspan and big hands of Kawhi Leonard, they help inside.
Nowitzki for three. Kidd, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Free. Knocks down the 3 ball. Free's got 29.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Plenty of daylight on that shoot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nowitzki against Griffin. Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Kidd passes to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From past the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Free.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Mavericks leading by 3. Kidd attacking. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Griffin. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Harper. Dallas moving it around. Here's Kidd. It's good from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Nowitzki from deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Kidd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin. Misses off the left iron.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Doncic fires from way outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding?
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Griffin. Harper's out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in its center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Takes it inside. Here's Griffin. And a piece of it. Out of bounds. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Harper Harper against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harper against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Free can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Doncic. Tries the spin move. Doncic going to work.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
And the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
World B3 gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The kick out to Harper from downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's World B3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Kidd. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Puts up a deep 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Finley. He's covered by Leonard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nowitzki outside. Over World B3. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Passes it to Free. Leonard from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Cans the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kidd against Free. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Nowitzki. He kicks it to Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Doncic feeling it out. Three-pointer. Jason Kidd, and that's good. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 assists. And
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McGrady. All alone. Basket's good. McGrady's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Free. No good from outside. Right wing. Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instinct.
Oh,
that's a big man right there.
Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Here's the pick. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Carter from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Free. Off the mark there with a 3. Toronto trailing. Leonard on the wing. An easy 2 on the layup.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry, a good look. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Leonard, right side. Carter from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's the break. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Here's McGrady. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Screen by Griffin. Free, the pass to Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
And the Clippers making a change here. Paul's checked in. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And another basket for Toronto.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Paul passes to McAdoo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Lowry. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Carter from outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Clippers trail. And here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Pass to McGrady. Goes up at the stripe. And that one's good. McGrady's got 10 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Screen by Griffin. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Leonard for 3. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Ball against Lowry. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's McGrady. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Now, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
Outside Carter. On the take. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Outside Paul. Here's Free. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Right side Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. Here's McAdoo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Carter, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, this guy was the first overall pick back in 2009. Blake Griffin's game has certainly evolved from that point. Give this guy the credit due him for putting in the work.
Carter against Leonard. Offline with a 3. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. They set the screen. Down low. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. And he lobs it up top. And Griffin slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lowry buried from 15 feet out. Lowry's got 6.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Offensive rebound. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point. And Griffin slams it in.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Carter from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Griffin. Oh, they pick off the pass. They're running. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Lowry, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Griffin slams it in. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
McGrady, and he dunks it down.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Bosch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Free's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And it's Toronto with another.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. The 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
3 points.
Lowry's got 8 assists here tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot by McAdoo, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Carter against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent 3-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch to contest those opportunities.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to McGrady. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he drives in. Now Carter. Out to Leonard. Lowry against Leonard. Second chance shot. Lowry, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And it's Lowry penetrating. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Here's McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Free, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's Lowry with a drive, and it's rejected. Here's Paul. Oh, he missed it. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Raptors up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Clippers trail.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking it over. Here's the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 5 to shoot.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here comes the break, and for the Clippers. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here are the Raptors now. It's a 1-point game. McGrady shot is off. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
To the paint. And Griffin slams it in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Leonard spikes it down.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Griffin. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're running. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard against Griffin. Here's McAdoo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Leonard, and it's Toronto with another.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's a screen. Paul for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. And so here is Toronto. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Fires from deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Free to pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Left side Carter from behind the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Leonard's shot's good.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Blake has been there before, and he delivers.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Leonard. That one's wide left. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to the right wing. Money.
Composure down the stretch. Blake Griffin understands when to take tough shots and make them.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard. The three is up. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Carter can't get it to go. So it's the Clippers